18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Lynn. Her voice is back. That was something. I don't think we've had our voice gone for that period of time, but it's back. We just got to learn not to talk so loud over other things, and I think we'll be good. But our voice is back. We are back.
Henrik yells, "Good morning, boys and girls."
What's up, Henrik? So the reason why we lost our voices...
Lynn T15 says, "Morning, Henrik." Henrik says, "You sound great now."
So the reason how I lost my voice, it wasn't because of sickness, it's just because of
Farmer
constant
Kylie
talking.
25 says, "Morning."
Morning! It's just because of always trying to raise your voice on other things is why we lost our voice. We didn't get sick, it's just that...
Lynn T15 says, "Morning, Kylie."
It's just the excessive talking that we're trying to over-talk and everything else is why. So, when you pull your vocals that way, then that's what ends up happening. You eventually lose your voice. And it's never usually good. But it is what it is.
No more India voice, lol. Farmer Kylie 25 says, "Morning, Lynn."
I don't really think it was so much the Indian voice, it was just that talking a little bit louder than average. Alright, we got that up and running. I gotta get this hooked up so we can get out of here.
This username not exist says hi. Nightbot says this username not exist, is that you? I've missed you, this username not exist, glad you are here, welcome back to the family. FrostyTools.com yells, can you name the famous great-great-grandfather of San Francisco 49ers quarterback Steve Young, who was a prominent leader in American religious history? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Expansion of the United States, and the early history of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
I think I missed something there, Frosty, like always. Through a lot of the stuff while we were coming back and getting the trailer taken back over to my cousin's. But hope many of you had a really great weekend. Alright, let's get some fuel and get out of here. Before the crazies really start coming out of the woodwork with the football games.
Linty15 says Mikey B Gaming says, good morning, Gray. Lynn T15 says, morning, Mike.
Morning, Mike. Morning, Big T. Anybody that I
So
might
at
have
Mikey
missed?
B Gaming, Botrix Official says, go follow at Mikey B Gaming S channel to URL. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Mikey B Gaming at URL. Restreambot says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen, hey, someone has a voice. Mikey B Gaming says at Lynn T15 tie for so. Lynn T15 says you very welcome.
top it off just to be on the safe side. What's up, S? We'll be back one last time.
Henrik asks, is it that beef in the trailer again? Lynn T15 says always Henrik on Sundays. Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm dealing with a cold since Friday. I thought they played today. Not tonight. Kylie's dealing with a cold from pineapples. Man, that sucks. Copy that, Lynn. Got that. We're gonna get these up. Darren Friend 69 says, hi Gary, Carmen, Lynn, and chat, hope you are better, Gary. Nightbot
We are.
says, Darren Fern 69, is that you? I've missed you, Darren Fern 69, glad you are here, welcome back to the family.
We are doing
Streambot
better.
says, kick, heavy racing queen, we had to pick up King's dad off the floor Friday.
Well, sorry to hear that,
Lynn T15
wait,
says, Darren, hello.
get that up.
Farmer Kylie 25 says lol pineapple was never involved LMAO.
Oh, I think it
Nightbot
was.
says 3,448 of lol have been counted to date. Farmer Kylie 25.
I think it was. You just don't want to admit to it. The irregular.
Lynn T15 says lol Kylie.
The
Nightbot
irregularities.
Says
There we go.
3,449 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn T15.
The irregularities of the pineapple that she doesn't want to admit to. But we are back. Our voice is back. We are doing good. We just gotta try not speaking as loud. But we are doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. We got a long day ahead of us. Let's get out of here.
Lynn T15 says let's roll.
That's right.
Farmer Kylie 25 says haha, I think not. Tuomas Finn says hello all. Nightbot hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's up, Tomas?
Lynn T15 says Tuomas hello. Tuomas Finn says you got your voice pack.
We do. Just had to rest it down a little bit.
Henrik says good to hear that it didn't get worse with the voice, Gary.
Right. Just had to give it some time to rest. So like right now, how I'm talking right now is...
Tuomas Finn says at Lynn T15, hey Lynn.
So how I'm talking right now is how I should always talk. I shouldn't have to overpower anything else. That's what really gets your voice really worked up. So I gotta just try to remember just to talk normal and just like this, and we should be fine. But yeah, when I try to overpower my voice over music or something else.
Restreambot says kick. Heavy racing queen, no rock concert singing voice. Henrik says some
yeah.
time off with the voice. And a lot of smooth and nice tea for your throat, smiley face.
Exactly. Well, luckily we didn't go to a rock concert, but you know how us. We definitely like to put a concert on for you guys. But yesterday we got everything done that we needed to. It's been
Kylie 25 says took my daughter to the doctor sometime last week, and she's got a left ear infection.
So basically on Friday, it's been, well, Fridays and Saturday has been a really busy day. For some of you that do know, some of you that may not know, we had to go pick up a trailer as soon as we got off the road. A gooseneck trailer to haul a tractor. And so we went to go pick that up Friday morning. We got up probably about like 4 a.m. Got ready, traveled to go pick it up. We had about an hour, 31-minute drive to pick that up, and then drive back home. Worked on the trailer all day, and then got the chains and everything else ready. And then on top of that, I had hooked up to our enclosed trailer, ran that out to storage, brought home actually the Model T that's actually sitting in the enclosed trailer. So, and then rehooked everything back up. So I didn't get to bed till like almost 9:30 that night, and talked to Carmen briefly the process of the whole entire day. She didn't actually leave until Friday, roughly by 4 o'clock, so I at least got to see her. Other than that, Saturday morning, a little late start, because I wanted to be out of the house by like 5 o'clock. I didn't get out of the house. Body was worn and beat from Saturday or Friday, and so I was kind of late getting out of bed, but got over to my cousin's over by 7:41 in the morning. We started heading off to Anago to go pick up the tractor. It loaded fairly easy, which was nice. We just had to pull start it. Got it on the trailer. We hauled it back over to his place. Got it unloaded. Then I had to take about an hour 41-minute trip to get the trailer back to my cousin's where I picked it up from Friday. And then stopped in over by to see Carmen because she was babysitting one of the grandbabies. And finally stayed there and ate something. And last night, but didn't take long. I was probably sleeping probably, I think, by like 9 o'clock last night. Busy weekend for sure. By the time I got home, I mean, I was literally beat. Literally beat.
$69K.
69K. You're slowly getting up there, Kylie.
Anonymous played bang for 0 bits. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 40% cool next try in 30 seconds. FrostyTools.com says let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. A herd of chatters grazes in camaraderie. Mikey B Gaming and Lin T15 share a friendly exchange while Henrik speculates on the trailer's contents. The pack welcomes new features and bids farewell to Heavy Racing Queen. Amidst laughter and well wishes, Farmer Kylie 25 battles a cold. The journey continues with let's roll and not quite as the day's motto. Henrik says, wow, somebody is trying to scare Gary.
Yeah, they're trying to. It doesn't help. Well, it doesn't work. Because I know that got that sound alert on there, so I'm always well aware that somebody can always try to scare me, but it doesn't work. I know it's there, so it doesn't scare me.
Cool. Nightbot says Henrik coolness is a 106% cool next try in 30 seconds. Henrik says 106 on first try, whoop whoop.
There you go.
Lynn T15 says nice Henrik.
Nice job, Henry. Nice job.
Looks like I got moved to the left mirror over the weekend. Brandon moved me.
What do you mean Brandon moved you?
Lynn T15 says morning Matt.
How you doing, Matt?
Farmer Kylie 25 says remember I was super glued to the back of the trailer lol. Lynn T15 says so at Matt P 2026. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Matt P 2026 at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Matt P 2026's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 6 minutes. Matt P 2026 says at Lynn T15 good morning. At Lynn T15 thank you. Lynn T15 says you very welcome. Matt P 2026 says just awakening.
Just waking up.
RDMDK says hi Gary, hi chat. How's the voice? Nightbot says RDMDK, is that you? I've missed you RDMDK, glad you're here. Welcome back to the family.
Our voice is doing good, RD. Thank you for asking. I just gotta try not overpowering.
Lynn T15 says RDMDK hello.
Just gotta try not overpowering the TTS and all that other stuff. We'll be good. We'll be good. But our voice is back. We are back.
RDMDK says hi Lynn. Matt P 2026 says at FrostyTools.com trouble run, just playing.
Well, we're doing good. Our voice is definitely back.
RDMDK says happy to hear it.
But yeah, when you do a lot of talking and you try to overpower like the TTS, I mean, I just gotta learn to silence when TTS is talking, but our voice is back. It's back. do like talk show or something or another where we're constantly using our voice nonstop. It would definitely, we'd definitely like by the end of the Wednesday, you'd probably have it gone again.
Maybe ease up on the accents a little. Less of a variety show that way.
Yeah, well, you know, I always like to make things fun for everybody. Good weekend, RD.
Restreambot says, Kick. Heavy Racing Queen, I will be off Twitch for a while. I want to limit my time on Twitch. Farmer Kylie25 says so. Brandon pulled me off the back and stuck me on the grill. He said that's a good spot for her law. RDMDK says good weekend so far.
Well, that's good, RD. So Kylie's on the grill now. I don't see no hands
Marybot
there.
says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Get updates when we go live. Added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. DMDK says got timed out a couple times on another stream. They took my sarcastic comments seriously.
Huh.
Farmer Kylie25 says, haha, I'm scooting across the pavement wall.
Well, here's Kylie. There's Kylie on the front of the grill. Oh, wee! You got a duck, Kylie. We can't see out there. Look at me, I'm on the grill. Oh my goodness. Brandon, you better be watching this because this is funny. doing? How was your weekend?
Darren Friend 69 says she's saying her tour driver called Gary.
Well, it's kind of funny over the weekend.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, haha, when Farmer Pierce tells you I got his funny jokes and his sarcastic jokes, I got them lol.
All in fuel all weekend. Copy that, Trucker Ron.
Restream Bot says, kick, heavy racing queen, I need to distress myself.
De-stress? How do you got stress? I mean, if anything, I was probably more stressed because we weren't able to talk with you all, but you know, I kind of feel like I let you guys down when I can't talk, especially during the live stream. But you know, it's like a lot of
heavy racing queen, too much.
Oh, too much? Well, sometimes you just gotta tell yourself, you know, you gotta back off a little bit on some things. That's why I try not involving myself in a lot of like moderating other channels a lot, because I mean I know what it's like. I mean we love supporting other channels indeed, but you know it's like it's hard for me to always be there, and then people add me for mod, and I try to be there as much as I can, but sometimes it's just not
Darren
possible.
Friend 69 says, don't worry, we worked as a team.
Yeah, that's right. But we are.
Kylie 25 says, haha, back to the pavement, lol.
But for the most part, I mean, we just got to learn to take care of our voice a little bit better. And you know, sometimes after a while, we kind of forget that, and we just lose our voice. But we're back. We're back. We just got to learn to take it easy. Guess we got to do some practice runs like la 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 la, you know, but warm up our voice slowly, just not hammer it right out quick, you know. All right, we've seen enough of Kylie. She's probably starting to chew on a pineapple, so bye, Kylie. Trucker Ron, do you have a good weekend?
Says, kick, heavy racing queen, that's what I am doing, because I have about 13 or so channels on Twitch on top of IRL.
Well, that, you know, and I tell this to a lot of people. You know, if it's too much, just let the channel owner know, you know, and I truly understand, I get it. It is too much. I mean, you spend a good majority of your day moderating channels, and you just got to take time for yourself. I don't really depend on my mods to be here 24/7. I mean, they got things to do, and I truly understand that. And I want them to go and do those things. I mean, I know I yell at Zero for when he's moderating during going grocery shopping, and he shouldn't. I mean, it should be more or less just go do the grocery shopping or whatever else you got to do. School events, whatever else. Lynn, I tell that to Lynn, Chaplain, Samantha, anybody that moderates us. I mean, if you got something to do, go ahead. I mean, we should be able to, we pretty much got our channels pretty well set up. A good majority of them. Now, there's some things that'll slip through the cracks, but for the most part, our channel is self-sustaining on whatever platform we are. Something should happen. Normally something will take action over that so that I don't have to. But for the most part, I mean, our channel is pretty well self-sustaining on a good majority of it. Now, shout-outs, that's a little bit different story. But it's how you set the channel up. And that is one of the big priorities when we came to another platform or whatever else, that to see what it offers to protect you guys so that you don't have to see the bad stuff coming through chat. And
Kylie 25 says I disappeared. I'm picking up cans and eating pineapple.
You're oh, never mind. But, the most part, it's setting up your channel. And you got it set up right. I mean, it should be self-sustaining. Now, I do know there are channels out there, they do rely on their mods a lot, and they might have set something up, they might have forgot how it's set up. That happens. I mean, it happened. I've got well over, I think, like 800 commands, alone that I don't even remember them all, but I know they're there. A lot of it is off of how you guys interact with us, and that's how those commands get made. So, I mean, some of them are self-sustaining commands, other ones, it's like they're important commands. But, yeah, I don't plan on having the mods, like, remember everything and give them a test tomorrow. Like, especially like Kylie. Remember not to put pineapple on pizza, things like that. But, if you need to take the break from channels, you got to let the owner know that and say, hey, you know what, I got to take some time away. It's been great that I've been a mod, but I mean, I got to step back. I got things in my life that I got to take care of, and I've got to do that. So, I mean, I don't want it to be as a hardship, but I've got to do this for me. And that's what you just sometimes got to tell the channel. Weekend, we did lose a couple of people.
Restreambot says, kick. Heavy Racing Queen, that's my plan in place.
Copy that, Queen. Copy that. Trucker Ron, he even says pineapple on pizza. Good Lord.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, haha, there goes a can of pineapple lol.
Yeah. Kylie's littering all over the city. Along the interstate. The interstate, if you see pineapple cans,
says, good morning.
Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Trucker Ron, for your years of service in the trucking industry. You are definitely an important part of the trucking as well, delivering fuel. So be safe yourself out there.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, how's the grandkids?
Grandbabies are
15
good.
says, morning Rusty.
Grandbabies are doing good. Man, that truck is a collector.
So much Rusty Nail. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Rusty Nail at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow a Trusty Nail's channel to URL.
What is up, Russ? You have a good weekend?
That was one of the crashes like me and you that get out. Funny part about that is I could house them.
My brother fishing for it.
They're all on their YouTube, right?
My YouTube and my TikTok.
Yeah, they're all on.
We definitely gotta check something just to make sure that we don't have a bot in here.
Rusty Nail says, Morning Lynn, thank you. Interstate Travel Crew says, Bot at Farmer Kylie, 25. Lynn T15 says, You very welcome. Nightbot says, At Interstate Travel Crew at Blockless Buddies says, Farmer Kylie, 25 is not currently listed as a known bot.
Oh, darn. Here I thought she was a pineapple bot. Gosh darn it. Pineapple bot.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, What is that command?
Let's
Rusty
see.
Nail says, My weekend was great. How was your home time?
Home time was good, Rusty. Home time was really good. Busy, very, very, very busy, but I was probably on the road more than I was home. Kylie, we wanted to find out if you were a bot. Especially with talking about pineapple all the time. We had to figure and see if you were a bot or not. Dyed diesel for construction company I work for. Copy that wrong. So it's basically the red diesel is what you're hauling today, I take. And Kylie is not a known bot. Oh, darn. Well, we had to try. And our first bumper of the day.
to her ear infection don't feel all that great. I've had one when I was in Florida. I got a double ear infection out of that.
That's because the pineapple down there is tainted. That stuff will give you an ear infection all day long down in Florida. See Kylie on Google right now. Copy that, trucker on. Have a great day. Safe travels. Safe travels.
Is it on skids?
Yeah, it's always on skids, Rusty. The only time it might not be on skids if they got combos. Once in a great while it'll be on combos on the floor, but it's not too often. I think there might be one stop that I think it has like two pallets, I think, or two combos that might not be on skids because they don't normally, because they got
FrostyTools.com yells which vegetable was held in such high regard by ancient Egyptians that it was used during the solemn act of taking an oath. Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
So yeah, there's some places that will get the combos that are not on skids, and they got like a special forklift that'll lift it right off of the floor that way. And then what they'll do is they'll put it on skids because they get charged for the skids otherwise.
Rusty Nail says, oh okay, I see.
So hopefully today we have left early enough to kind of avoid any traffic that might be down by maybe by Milwaukee. Of course, a lot of you know that Green Bay is not playing right in the afternoon.
FrostyTools.com says the onion was not just a culinary staple in ancient Egypt. It was revered for its round shape, symbolizing eternity, and thus chosen as the vegetable upon which one will place their right hand when taking an oath.
On an onion? Really? On an onion? Really? I pledge allegiance to this onion of the country of Egypt. Oh, an onion. They were probably crying the whole time. I plan not to cry under this oath. Be the governor of Egypt. Or the king of Egypt. One nation under Egypt with no crying and justice for all.
voice kick. Heavy racing queen, I've been getting a dry throat.
Yeah, which means you gotta kind of drink a little bit more, Queen, if you're doing talking on, like, you know, like with me. Soothe the voice. Because, yeah, your voice will get...
Nightbot, hello queen, how doing? Good to see you today. CANADIANBEAR4 says hello queen.
Hello, Eric. How you doing today?
CANADIANBEAR4 says hello Gary. Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. CANADIANBEAR4 says good.
Well, that's good, Eric. That's good. You had a great weekend. Mine was very, very, very busy.
Hello Nightbot. Nightbot, hello Nightbot, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Man, I can't believe how much this wind is just like wham right there. I mean, you don't see it in so much like on the ground. It's just like on the top. It's like, jeez, chill out a little bit, would you?
CANADIANBEAR4 says Gary don't want to go to North Bay, Ontario today, thunderstorms rumbling here.
Really? Well, I guess if it's better off to probably stay home and out of the rain, I guess that's probably the best.
livestream bot says, Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, Florida is going to get hit with another hurricane.
Really? There's another one coming through hitting Florida? What'd they name this one?
Kick, Heavy Racing Queen, yes, supposed to hit on the 9th.
You know, for a lot of people that live down in Florida, I don't know if I could do it. I mean, granted, it's a nice vacationing spot or a nice place to retire, but I couldn't live there. Getting hit with hurricanes nonstop, year after year after year,
Kick,
possibly.
Heavy Racing Queen, Hurricane Milton.
Milton. But getting hit with hurricanes year after year after year and having to rebuild your house numerous times, I don't think I could do it.
CANADIANBEAR4 says Hurricane Kurt, Category 4 for Florida.
Florida, jeez. But I don't think I could live in Florida. I just really couldn't. I'll stay up in the Midwest where we don't get hurricanes, but have to deal with the aftermath at times. But I couldn't do it. I mean, their insurance down here just for having a house, it's got to be expensive. Really expensive.
says they have a hurricane for Florida again. It's Milton, which is the name of it.
Wonder what they're gonna name it when they get to the P's. It looks like they're already in the M's, and they'll have the letter N, then O, then P. I just hope they don't list it as a P, as I would imagine something of a fruit. Lord help us. weekend?
Says hi chat. Nightbot says True 3 Vibes, is that you? I've missed you, True 3 Vibes. Glad you are here. Welcome back to the family.
How was your weekend? How was your weekend?
A really dull gamer says, bro, we are now less than a month away from voting day. Can you believe that? Why this year go by so fast?
Yeah, I keep asking myself that same very thing. I really don't give it. It's like, man, I didn't even get a chance to enjoy summer. And all of a sudden we're already into
True 3 Vibes
fall.
says weekend is good.
Weekend was good. Copy that. Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
A really dull gamer says it felt like it was 2020 a year ago.
Right, exactly. Yeah, the last...
FastTools.com says, so Chaplain Jethro 55. Chaplain Jethro 55 is ringing in and streaming a message. www.chaplainjethro55 219. Raid the channel with 2 viewers. Sound alert says, Raid Chaplain Jethro 55.
Raid Chaplain Jethro 55 rated your channel with 2 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Chaplain Jethro 55.
Botrix Official says,
Shout out to
follow
these
a Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. Let's get ready to raid Chaplain Jethro 55 stream. Progress. Give me a moment to craft a tailored
Shout
raid
out to
message.
Chaplain
Get ready
Jethro
to copy the
55.
message. Sound Alert says, shout out to Chaplain Jethro 55. FrostyTools.com says, trucking for Jesus. Oh my Dogan Jethro 55. We've driven cross country for some roadside preaching. PodChamp time to park these and fuel up on the good road. We'll beg one. LimT15 says, welcome in Raiders. Nightbot yells, raid alarm, alert, alert. True 3 Vibes says, I got to cross off skydiving from my bucket list yesterday.
Nice. Welcome in all raiders from Chaplain Jethro. Thank you for the raid, Chaplain. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, that's probably one thing that I'll never have on my bucket list is skydiving. Needless to say, I don't really like falling from the sky with a parachute, and I'm dependent upon the parachute. I mean, I'll fly in an airplane, but skydiving, free falling from the sky.
Sound Alert says, Rusty Mail paid Twitch Prime announcement.
I just do it.
If you haven't heard of it, you have an Amazon Prime account. Make sure you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account for a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Once a month. Iconic Omega rolls in the chat.
Rusty Nail 1000 free played Twitch Prime announcement.
So, True Vibes, what was it like for you? What was the feeling that you felt when you were skydiving?
CANADIAMBEAR4 played Gary to Carmen for 0 bits.
Derek?
I've been trying to leave it all behind, trying to find my way on my own. I've been lying, trying to stop my mind every time I'm reminded of you. 'Cause I don't know what I'd do, and I don't know where I'd go. How would I
there definitely is a way to go. Team says welcome in present.
Every time I'm reminded of you.
CANADIANBEAR4 played Gary to
How are you doing
Carmen.
today? How was your weekend?
Impreza 0109 says hi, glad to be here today. 33 says you can see for miles.
Prime Impreza 0109
true,
followed your
I
channel.
bet it was, skydiving was a very heart racing experience. Very heart racing experience.
Restreambot says, kick. Heavy racing queen, I have to get ready for work. Catch you later, Gator.
Copy that, Queen. Have a great day at work.
Impreza 0109 asks, what camera is this, and how does it do at low light or nighttime situations?
It does pretty good. We have a
Lynn T15
Samsung.
says, why jump out of a perfectly good plane, lol. Restreambot says, kick. Heavy racing queen, I will try.
So if you're trying to stream Impreza, I guess you're going to have to just find a camera that fits you. Sometimes the camera that I have might not work with you and everything, so you got to just find the camera that works for you. Ours does fairly well on the
Impreza 0109 asks, sorry I didn't catch that. Samsung what?
we use a Samsung. That's what we use. I guess a lot of it you'll have to figure out what the camera actually works best for you. Just because I've got the one camera, it might work best for me, it might not work best for you. Thinking about streaming Impreza?
Gotcha. I just needed pointers, lol. I'm thinking of streaming IRL too.
What in particular are you planning on streaming Impreza? Plan on being indoors or outdoors? 'Cause that makes a difference.
So in the near future, I'm going to be getting an MX-5. I wanted to drive around my country to see the sights and all that.
Oh, gotcha. Well, you got to worry about internet. That's your biggest priority there. I mean, we go through buffers left and right. We are running under 2 networks. Mobile data. So basically you got that to worry about because you ain't going to have a constant wire to your car for internet. So that's one thing you got to worry about. There's a lot of things that we have done to improve our streams.
Speaking of buffer, I just experienced some lag just now. Very timely.
Yep. You're going to deal with that being out in the open. You're going to have dead spots. We have dead spots all the time. We've actually lost our stream a couple times here and there when it got to be a really bad area. But internet is your biggest defeat. we've definitely had challenges just trying to get two streams or two platforms, but yeah, iron out the kinks as you go, and we've done that. But yeah, six platforms, 5 platforms at once. It's that is to us is like, oh, easy, extremely easy. Now for me, it's easy. Now my mods, it's a little bit more complex for them. I almost have to have like a mod on two platforms, monitoring 2 platforms at once. But we handle it. We handle it fairly good. My mod team is a pretty good mod team, and they definitely are watching out for everything.
Shows on the quality. Thank you for all the pointers.
Yeah, usually our streams, I mean, you can watch our stream actually on a TV. I mean, I watched our last week's stream on the TV for a little bit last night before I went to bed. And I did notice some quality issues that was happening in there, but I think it was because of the internet that was going on. But if you watch us on a TV, I mean, it's like you're sitting behind the seat like what I'm doing right now. Quality is the best. If you don't have that kind of a quality of a stream, I mean, people might stay and might not stay. But it just depends upon your channel, what you do with your channel.
Did you ever get in trouble for this with the cops? Like distracted driving or something similar?
No. If you're probably touching a device, that probably might be a different story, but no, you've never been in trouble for it.
Henrik says, and a reminder if you watch it on TV, don't have the sound to high when somebody is playing sounds. Haha.
Right.
Traveling Ham says, how's it going, driver?
Going
Sitting
good,
here
Traveling.
in Florida until tomorrow.
How's traveling Ham? How's everything in Florida? I mean, were you out of the hurricane area? You could probably explain a little bit of that. I mean, how bad was it there for you guys? Watching us definitely on a TV, you might want not to have your volume way too high. A lot of people have found out why with raids that we get or some of the sound alerts that we get. Yeah, you don't want your volume too high on a TV, but if you are definitely watching us on a TV, it'll be mind-blowing. I mean, I normally watch a lot of my streams normally on the TV when I'm home. I just want to see how the clarity
I
is.
am at the Loves in Fort Pierce, came down from Maine with a load, so everything is good.
Oh,
Currently
gotcha.
raining here.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I got you. Traveling now. Just be safe.
Impreza 0109 says, I'll be lurking for now. Catch you later and be safe while driving. Thank you again. Lurk. Nightbot says Impreza 0109 is now lurking in our Lurkers Lounge. Impreza 0109 is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 462 total lurkers to date. ProstyTools.com yells at Impreza 0109, enjoy your lurking adventure. We'll keep the wheels turning while you plan your MX-5 journey.
are starting to do what I do. A lot of people. Granted, the people that were coexisting before under various categories, they were there and stuff, and I've seen that. But ever since when I came and started streaming, I noticed that a lot more people are starting to kind of do what I do. Now some of them might be in personal vehicles, some of them might be in trucks. We definitely know we've got a couple channels that are in trucking that have started doing this.
Traveling Ham says must be refrigerated, flatbed are here.
Yes, we are hauling refrigerated. But after watching our streams, they started doing the same thing as what we're doing. Now, like I said, it might be with trucking, might not be without trucking. I mean, it's I've kind of opened up, I noticed in a way, the IRL category a lot more since we've been here on Twitch.
I was streaming for a while, just waiting on my new camera gear.
Oh, gotcha. Been like streaming something else than traveling ham. I don't know. I don't know exactly all what you happen to do. But yeah, I noticed that a lot more people now that since they've been watching our streams, I mean, they've been doing the same thing. Now, Traveling Ham, are you a company guy or are you an actual owner-operator? Because I'm actually an owner-operator. I'm probably the only one that's on Twitch that's an owner-operator.
Used to be Oog, but company now.
Oh, gotcha. How many years were you an owner-operator before you left as an owner-operator? Just seen that vehicle not too long ago. They must have put some fuel in.
Years when I did trade show and spec comp.
Oh, gotcha. 5 years. Yeah, I've been owner-operator since 2013.
I was with Prime doing refer.
Oh, gotcha. Well, this will be, let's see, my 9th year doing refrigerated. Prior to that, for a couple years, was dry van. And then I did refrigerated again for about
dry with JB Hunt. Went to flat and haven't looked back.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did probably flatbed probably like for a short period of time in my career, but I give you guys a lot of credit. Going out in the elements and having to strap down, chain down, tarp. For me, yeah, I couldn't do it. I was like, yeah, forget that. I mean, granted, you get a workout every single day, but for me, doing that nonstop and even in cold weather, yeah, I couldn't do it. I was like, you can do all that basically in a refrigerated or a van and strap it, tie it down, or whatever else easily, or in a dry van or a refrigerated van.
We do a lot of aerospace loads with the company I am with. Boeing and military stuff. Oversized stuff pays great.
Right.
King says Outlaw Vader just made a special delivery to the interstate travel crew, gifting a sub like it's the hottest cargo on the road. That's 2 subs in the trailer now, making the journey even smoother. Thanks for fueling the trip with your support, Outlaw Vader. WZBot star new sub star Wave's wife +1 star offered by Outlaw Vader.
Thank you, Outlaw Vader, for the gifted sub to Wab's wife. Thank you very much. You are awesome. Give a gift sub to somebody. We don't take donations directly, but that's the best thing you can do is give a gift sub to somebody. That is like the best thing you can do. That's the only thing we really ask of anybody. If you want to give a gift sub, definitely do that.
T15 says welcome Wave's wife.
Can we get a shout out, Lynn, for Wab's wife, please? If they're still in here yet. Good fishing channel.
Whistle says good evening from Germany. RDMDK says gotta keep an eye out for the wackos on the road.
Oh yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Das? How was your weekend? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I was waiting for that car to actually pull over into our lane, and then all of a sudden it probably activated our braking on the truck.
Lynn T15 says Das Whistle.
Yes, Big T, we have. Numerous times.
RDMDK asks, do trucks these days come with all sorts of state-of-the-art collision detection and prevention software?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Same things like what you guys would get in a brand new car nowadays. Except ours is more or less you can't shut it off. We do not have on our trucks yet is the auto shut off, like when you come to a stop sign, like some of you guys might have. The most annoying thing you can ever have, believe it or not, in a car. And you know, the reason why I say that is if you get to a stop sign and your car shuts off, and then you can't get the car started, well, then that's our government putting a starter system on there that shuts off your car to hopefully save fuel, which you're not really saving that much fuel. You're probably just putting more expense on your starter.
FrostyTools.com yells, what unexpected music style emerged in Yugoslavia in the mid-20th century? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Because once you put more wear and tear on your starter, and then all of a sudden you get at the stop sign or traffic
RDMDK
light.
says ad break. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do, and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more, type Prime or type Turbo. RDMDK says, trying to find different ways to notify that ADS are playing without it sounding like I'm complaining about them. Then Nightbot won't have to apologize for them. FrostyTools.com says UMEX, a fusion of Mexican and Yugoslav music, became popular in Yugoslavia, particularly in the 1950s and 1960s, influenced by Mexican films.
Now they come OEM with the collision migration system. If I'm following behind somebody that's only doing 65 and I'm doing 70 miles an hour on the cruise.
RDMDK says most useful thing I've seen in modern cars is the reverse cam, though I still check all mirrors in my car when reversing. The camera is an added benefit.
Well, yeah, but my mom has used that cam and it got her in trouble, so I wouldn't be 100% useful on that cam, but in a semi, you've got 80,000 pounds going down the highway, and if somebody pulls out in front of you, you're screwed. It don't matter. Someone pulls in front of you and all of a sudden you're like doing 65 and you're doing 70, this truck will engage the brakes automatically by themselves.
systems in place to help reverse a tractor trailer?
No.
Nightbot says 1 dice roll is 5 next try. RDMDK versus the house roll is 4 next try in 190 seconds.
No, they don't have anything for backups for trucks unless you install it yourself. But it really don't help you that much. Get old-fashioned sitting in the seat and looking out the mirrors.
Hamhawk 17Q8 dice roll is 31. The next try can be Hamhawk 17Q in 35 seconds.
I just seen on that billboard, groceries too high? Well, Kamala Harris has a plan for that. Well, what happened to that 3 years ago? There's a stupid ad.
RDMDK says the debate between Vance and Walz was refreshingly civil. Shame CNN couldn't stick to its own fact-checking rules.
Right. Well, yeah, they always want to fact check somebody. 345.
345 SSS says hello. 345 SSS says, how's is everyone?
Yeah, we're
Mike,
good.
hello.
How was your weekend?
345 SSS, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How was your weekend, 345?
Good, it was a long weekend this weekend here in Australia.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
Lynn T15 says 345 hello.
Now there's a rig. Look at that one. Definitely all custom camper there.
345 SSS says hello at Lynn T15. Nightbot, hello Lynn T15, how are you doing? Good to see you today. .345 SSS says, did you get your voice back?
Yep, we're back. And there's Hendrix IKEA. Yep, we got our voice back. Got to take it a little bit more easy during the week with our voice.
RDMDK asks, curious what the 100K goal is for with the ITC points.
Mainly just for that. Trying to get 100,000.
345 SSS says, is it from talking a lot for long periods of time?
It is 345. It is. It is definitely because of talking too much. So I gotta, and that and trying to raise my voice over the music that's playing. So like when the TTS is talking.
RDMDK says, awesome.
So when TTS is talking, I just need to stop and let the TTS do its job and then respond afterwards without raising my voice.
Wasn't sure that the 100K was going toward a hot tub stream.
No. Nothing like that. Man, I'd break everybody's cameras.
345 SSS says, good idea.
I don't want to break your guys' screens. Especially with a hot tub stream. No way.
DMDK says, nah, the hot tub is what the 4,500 follower goal is for.
I was probably just home long enough to sleep Friday and Saturday. That was it.
345 SSS says, that's alright.
Saturday we were definitely on the road more than being home, but we had to definitely make a trip on.
It's good to be busy, but sometimes you need a break from it. WZ.new follower Heart 99,145 heart. Welcome. 3,901
Bart_99,145 followed your channel.
99,145 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Bart.
FrostyTools.com says thanks for following. Bart 99,145. Don't have a cow, man. Just enjoy the ride. Bart 99,145 says hello. Nightbot hello. Bart 99,145. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says welcome, Bart.
Welcome in, Bart. Thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Had a great weekend.
.345 SSS says welcome, Bart. Official yells at 345 SSS has been following this channel for 1 year, 4 months, 7 days, 4 hours, 41 minutes. WZBot says 345 SSS. Last follow on the 31st of May 2023, 6 hours, 21 minutes, and 31 seconds. 1 year's 129 days, 15s.
That's a long time, 345. That's a long time.
SSS says, wow, I still remember.
Yeah.
RDMDK says, I appreciate Frosty Tool's grasp of pop culture with that Simpsons reference in welcoming Bart.
Yeah, I caught that too. Artie.
Bart 99,145 says, I would like to say that I love watching trucking and usually watch truck crashes, but mostly love watching people get karma from trucks after the car's brake check.
Yeah. Well, you won't hopefully not see that on you.
SSS says, I would usually fall asleep on stream.
Yeah. That's happened a lot, 345. A lot of people have fallen asleep on our stream.
And that why I go quite.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Bart 99,145 says, which state you in?
Wisconsin. Currently in sure 345 you put in Queen Boss as a just Queen Boss, no exclamation point, Queen Boss. Give her her trophy. She deserves it. She'll put you to sleep again another time.
Kalash Farmer 22 says hi. Nightbot says Kalash Farmer 22, is that you? I've missed you, Kalash Farmer 22. Glad you are here. Welcome back to the family. RDMDK says you bet you believe we're in Wisconsin.
Yeah, we are finishing up in Wisconsin.
345 SSS says sorry spelling.
No worries. No worries.
Bart 99,145 says I'm in Whoopie Hussets right now.
Massachusetts.
RDMDK says, check in Wales, UK. Nightbot says, use command, check in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check in 48,064. You don't have to recheck in if pins are on the globe. RDMDK says, check in Wales.
You might want to do it again there, RD. I don't know if I caught it. I got the globe up now.
Check in Wales. Stream DJ Bot says at RDMDK checked in from Wales, UK, 52.130667, minus 3.78371117, local time, October 6th, 0508 p.m. BST. RDMDK says yay. Bart 99,145 says, since the strike happened not too long ago, I saw 60 Walmart trucks ain't playing around, they need the stuff, NGL.
So what did Walmart do? I mean, they can't go into the warehouse. They're not authorized into that warehouse. I mean, they gotta leave their product there.
SSS says, check in New South Wales. Stream DJ Bot says at 345 SSS checked in from New South Wales, Australia. Minus 31.25328183, 146.921099. Local time, October 7th, 0308 MAEDT. Says, I guess they sent 60 trucks, so people don't worry as much about the strike.
But the question still remains. I mean, they can't get their product off the dock. That's what the dock workers are there for. So how is Walmart getting their trucks or any of that stuff? They can't operate the
345 SSS says Queen Boss. DK says, just send in the trains, man.
And 345 Queen Boss is without an exclamation point, but we'll make something later
Bart
on.
99,145 says true.
So Queen Boss all together without the exclamation point. But we'll make something in there for you.
Cross SixtyTools.com says breaking news from Interstate Travel Cruise chat. 345 SSS brings Aussie vibes to the stream, while Bart 99145 shares a love for trucking and karma. 345 SSS admits to dozing off during streams, a true testament to relaxation. Hot tub streams are teased for follower milestones. New follower Bart 99145 joins the family as we cruise through Wisconsin. Stay tuned for more IRL trucking adventures. Bart 99145 says, but to be honest, I don't even know how they got 60 trucks full of supplies.
Right. Well, we all know Walmart's product came from China anyways. Be blown up, Art. Anything that hauls out of Green Bay is always a beef float.
145 says sorry had to leave for a minute.
No worries, Bart. No worries. We understand everybody's got daily life, things they gotta do.
Nightbot says, is that a pelican? No, it's not a plane either. Looks like Superman. No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over on chat. Lynn T15 says zero hello.
Morning, Zero.
So at Zeroska 1590, Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska 1590.
Probably wait on that.
Patrick says, go follow
It's a
Zeroska
project we're working
1590's
on for
channel
you guys.
TBRL.
I may have something going. We'll see. I will say this. I'll give you a little hint. It is going to be probably for the new channel that we're working on. So keep that in mind, guys.
Zeroska 1590 says thank you for the shout out. Lynn T15 says you're very welcome. for a while, NGL.
What's up, Ass? Yeah, it's been a long time. How you
WZ bot
been?
new follow S. Heart Green Meteor 01 Heart. Welcome. 3,900 followers. Plus 3. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following. At Green Meteor 01. You're like a meteor on the highway. Fast and unstoppable.
Thank you for that follow.
Lynn T15 says welcome Green Meteor.
Thank you, Green Meteor, for that follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? How's your weekend been?
Hasvalium says I've been working a lot.
Ah, yeah, work does definitely pause a lot of things. Work is good, though. Work is good.
FrostyTools.com says thanks for following. At Green Meteor 01. May your travels be as swift as a meteor zooming through the sky. Green Meteor 01 asks hello, where are you trucking RN? Nightbot hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
We're in the state of Illinois right now. We gotta go to Michigan. Gotta try beating the Chicago traffic. Most one should be almost at the football game now, but now we got the weekend traffic.
Hasvalium says I gotta go to the DMV tomorrow and register my new vehicle. Hooray, my social anxiety is going to kill me. Register. Bart 99,145 says hi. Nightbot says Bart 99,145, is that you? I've missed you Bart 99,145, glad you are here, welcome back to the family. Hasvalium says I am tried. Haven't been asleep in maybe a day.
Wow. Well, Valium, you just gotta kind of like take a couple deep breaths when you gotta drive tomorrow. Anxiety can be bad, yeah, I truly get it. But, you know, just breathe and just remember it's not that bad driving. You have to definitely drive to get where you might need to go, but just breathe. Just not think about it. Might help you out.
Right now, or it'll mess up my sleeping schedule, so I am kind of cornered. Bart 99,145 says, what kind of truck you got? I love cars and trucks, I am a car enthusiast, or however you say it.
We got a T680.
Lynn T15 says T680. Bart 99,145 says, wow, those are nice.
Well, it'd be a lot better if they didn't have 3/4 of the electronics on there. Collision migration, the brake, auto braking system
Green
on
Meteor 01 asks, is the roads in the USA busy? Bart 99,145 says, I like Scanias, sometimes they have V8s.
Well, we're on U.S. highways now, so we're on interstates right now. So yeah, you can be the judge of the traffic.
Where are you from in the USA? Nightbot says at Green Meteor 01 to current stream title. USA IRL trucking number 819 Green Bay, Wisconsin, Richmond, MI. 3 stops for Monday deliveries. Bart 99145 says, wow, it's beautiful there.
We were actually born and raised in Wisconsin. It's always been my home, Wisconsin. Every trucking job that we've ever done has been out of Wisconsin. Some drivers, they'll go to a different state and get a trucking job there, but we've always been born and raised in Wisconsin. That is our home.
Green Meteor 01 free dice roll is 10 next try Green Meteor 01 in 35 seconds.
So how was your weekend, Green Meteor? Anything special over the weekend?
Green Meteor 01 says very good, but I am sick.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Get well soon. Get well very soon.
Do you stop at a gas station?
Only when we need to. So we fill up out of the yard start getting low.
Bart 99,145 asks, have you ever hit a car during winter or something, and have you broken down?
We have broken down, but we never hit a car yet. Knock on plastic.
Sound alert says Green Meteor 01 plays you're the best.
Green Meteor 01 played You're the Best.
Yeah, we're not the type of stream here that wants to be in an accident. We're the ones that don't want to ever be in an accident.
Green Meteor 01 says nice audio.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we don't ever, like I said, we don't ever want to be one of those streams that we're in an accident, because that's it could be a life-changing accident towards the driver, the family of the other people, and all that other stuff. So yeah, we're not that kind of a channel, but we're of a channel that kind of helps people that if they want to get their CDL and understand what my life is like, that's why we do our streams. We've helped a lot of people actually get their CDLs, or how to go about getting their CDL. We have definitely seen our fair share of Cracker Jack box driver license people out here. That you'll see on a timely basis. Definitely had some earlier today. Never fails.
Yesterday, a streamer crashed his McLaren Beak House. He was reading, chat, I think his name is Jack Doetry.
Yeah, that's why we got a TTS that reads our chat. This way it keeps my eyes focused on the road. I know what's going on in the chat. So yeah, that's why we have a TTS button. We've lost our TTS from time to time. Just the nature of going from area to area and whether or not internet is there or not.
Nightbot says Green Meteor 017 dice roll is 9. The next try can be Green Meteor 01 in 35 seconds. FrostyTools.com yells, can you name the final song that gave Elvis Presley a #1 hit during his lifetime? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Farmer Pierce says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Pierce coolness is a 114% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Well done, Farmer Pierce. Looks like you've got your 114 for the day. How was your weekend, Farmer Pierce?
Lynn T15 says nice Farmer Pierce. So at Farmer Pierce. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Farmer Pierce at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Farmer Pierce's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 10 minutes.
I've never seen that before. Somebody clip that. Oh my gosh. He's doing it again.
Farmer Pierce says good, boats in storage, seems odd not seeing it out in the backyard. Voice sounds better. FrostyTools.com says the king of rock and roll, Elvis Presley, last graced the top of the charts with Suspicious Minds during his lifetime.
Yeah, the voice is definitely doing better. I mean, we kind of had it back on Saturday. But yeah, I just gotta kind of try not overpowering the speaking over the TTS, or if there's a music or a sound alert playing in the background, I just gotta try not competing over that. And I've done that a lot, and I've kind of went back through some of our videos and noticed that I was doing that. So I'm just gonna let basically when a sound alert plays, just kind of let it play out, or the TTS play out, and save our voice and let that stuff do its stuff, and then talk. But yeah, I would imagine not seeing the boat is definitely like, where's my baby?
Nightbot says 1 dice roll is 4 next try Green Meteor 01 versus the house roll is 2 next try in 190 seconds. Green Meteor 01 says Trump or Kamala.
Well, if I was such a big believer in Kamala, I think food prices would be down, diesel prices would be down, so we're definitely going with Trump.
19:15 says CDT. Nightbot says alarm clock in Central Time Zone. It's currently October 6, 2024. 11 hours 46 minutes and 59 seconds in CDT. Good morning T 5 o'clock.
And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a command in there for the time zone where you're at. But basically, for example, you put where the city that you're at or the country. And
Farmer
then,
Pierce says question needs to be asked. Not Kamala or Trump cause that is asking who you like. If you want another 4 years of what we had, you know who to vote for.
Right.
If you want change, then you also know who to vote for.
yeah, that's very
Democrats are
true.
going to run the same policy they have for the last 3.5 years. There will be no change.
That's
Interstate
right.
Travel Crew says time zone. Stream DJ Bot says alarm clock use, time zone less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, time zone
1847.
Chicago. Bart 99,145 says, was that a Mac? Green Meteor 01 says here 1847.
It probably was a Mac. I don't know exactly which truck you were looking at. When you ask about a truck or if that was a Mac or whatever, you have to actually point it out because I'm more or less paying attention to the traffic. I'm not really looking at every single truck. I mean, I see trucks all day long. I see cars all day long.
Bart
When you,
99,145 says in front.
it probably is.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning, afternoon, Gary, and everyone. Great to see you all today.
Morning, Chaplain. Thanks for that raid. Hope you
Bart
slept well.
99,145 says the last one that was by your side.
Yeah,
Lynn
probably
T15
was.
says Chaplain, great to see you. Nightbot says, is that a pelican? No, it's not a plane either. Looks like Superman. No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Farmer Pierce flying over our chat. Pierce yells, yay, I can be Batman.
I can just hear Farmer Pierce in the background. Na, 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 na. Batman! Yeah, unfortunately, Farmer Pierce, yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Green Meteor 01 says yay Illumantis on the screen.
So, Green Meteor, since you pretty much asked the question, who are you thinking, Trump or Kamala? And why? taste?
T15 says taters. Nightbot yells
There we go.
when
That's the
T15
major
said
one.
taters. Someone say taters. Whoop whoop. Something Gary loves is his taters. And man, he cooks and love a mean tater. 189 times on the tater counter. Chaplain Jethro 55 says thank you all for loaning us in Chaplain Jethro's corner today.
Copy that, Chaplain. Well, thanks for that for today.
Green Meteor 01 says Trump IDC I am from Hungary, but I think he's better because he did more for the country.
Well, that's a good, honest opinion. Eventually, it'll help out your country too, Green Meteor. Pretty much when you've got a stable country, it helps out the rest of the country. And it's kind of ironic with whatever happens in the U.S. happens around the world. Unless you're a country that's trying to overpower everything, like China. Green Meteor, if you can definitely do me a favor. Since you're from Hungary, we have a check-in. It's exclamation point check-in.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, hi Lynn, great to see you. Nightbot says, Chaplain Jethro 55, is that you? I've missed you, Chaplain Jethro 55, glad you are here, welcome back to the family. Green Meteor 01 says our Prime Minister is cool, but he's robbing my taxes.
So, Green Meteor, if you can, we have a command called exclamation point check-in, and then you hit a space, and then you just put your country Hungary in there. You'll show up on our globe that's off to the lower right there. We'd love it for you to be able to check in. Because we like to keep track of everybody that talks with us around the world. So if you could possibly do that, we'd highly appreciate it.
Hungary. Nightbot yells, Hungary, I'm so Hungarian. Hungary has been Hungarian 1 times.
So you got to put exclamation point check in, and then Hungary, space, then Hungary. I think you're actually the first one out of Hungary that has been in our chat.
Bart 99,145 asks, anyone in chat want to see my business?
No. We normally don't dig down into people's business really that much, Bart. It's going to be something that's going to basically...
Green Meteor 01 says, wait, how can someone do an example?
We can definitely do that. So, like...
Lynn T15 says, check it. String DJ Bot says, use checking less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country,
Prime
airport,
tweet that
postal,
followed
zip
your
code,
channel.
plus code. Example, check in Chicago. Nightbot says, use command, check in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check in 48,064. You don't have to recheck in if pins are on the globe. WZBot new follow S. Heart Tweetpet Heart welcome. 3,901 followers plus 4. Sound alerts yells Tweetpet followed your channel.
Welcome in, Tweetpet.
Frostydtools.com asks thanks for following at Tweetpet. Ready to hit the road with us? Lynn T15 says welcome Tweetpet.
So if you see that example on the bottom there, it says check in space Chicago. That's how you put it in on the into the chat, and then it'll show up. Tweetbit, thank you for the follow. Hope you had a great weekend. How was your day been
Bart
today?
99,145 says if anyone wants, I can make a custom sweater with a custom Daisy Goodnight without you guys buying it.
And that's how you do the check-in. So the check-in is all one word with an exclamation point and then just a space. And then you put the Hungary in there just like it is like Chicago, but you put in Hungary. And then your pin will go
Green
up on
Meteor
the
01 says check in Hungary. Stream DJ Bot
There you
says
go.
that Green Meteor 01 checked in from Hungary. 47.162494, 19.503304. Local time, October 6th, 6:56 p.m. Central Europe Summer Time. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Trump because he will awaken border security, lower priced on energy, jobs, and lower health costs, plus get rid of wokeness Eve, Chuli.
So yeah, now you're checked in on our globe. Glad you checked in from Hungary. We'd definitely like to find out everybody that definitely follows us all around the world.
Bart 99,145 asks, have you ever been pulled over and for what?
We've been pulled over. When was the last time we got pulled over? We got pulled over in Ohio State Motor Patrol, just to check us out to see if we had all our stuff in order, bill of lading, ELD. There was no things that was out of the irregular for that. Well, we've been pulled over, but we passed our inspection and we were on our way. Be pulled over for just for like, you know, DOT, just to make sure that we're doing what our CSA score says, that you got good equipment, good trucks. So I mean that ends up being that way. It don't matter whether if we get pulled over, you know, unless it's something really bad that we do, like maybe extreme speeding in a city or wherever that might be, but it can happen. It definitely can happen.
Green Meteor 01 says, do you have a YouTube channel or TikTok?
We do have a YouTube channel. We've actually got 2 channels on YouTube. If you actually go to our About section on our Twitch page, you'll find those channels. TikTok we don't do. We don't believe in giving China our information. So yeah, we don't do TikTok.
Bart 99,145 asks, has someone ever hit you or get pulled over for speeding? Farmer Pierce says, I won't touch TikTok.
Yeah, we won't touch TikTok either. Have we been hitting? Yes, we have been hitting. We've been parked and somebody hit us. A lot of that happened usually always out east. So we actually stopped going out east.
Green Meteor 01 says, I think that's not true. I think TikTok is great. You can get famous really fast.
Yeah, well, somebody that can get famous really fast, but I'm not going to go on TikTok. I'm not giving China my my data. That's what they're after, is your data. So if you like TikTok, you're more than welcome. Stay on there, but give them your data, not us. We won't give them the time or day.
Bart 99,145 asks, why did they hit you and why?
Inexperienced drivers.
Colin Sawyer says, don't forget to use free Twitch Prime on @Interstate Travel Crew.
Hey, Colin, how you doing today? How was your weekend, Colin? Great to see you, Colin.
Lynn T15 says, Colin, hello. Green Meteor 01 says, I have NordVPN. I hope that's enough.
I used to have Nord.
Colin Sawyer says, Gary.
You getting better and better every single day, Colin?
I'm okay, and yourself, Gary and Lynn?
We're good. We're good. Carmen's doing well.
Bart 99,145 says, for the first part, I meant, how did they hit you like back on something?
We were parked, waiting to get loaded, and the inexperienced driver just didn't use his mirrors and hit us. It's real simple.
Colin Sawyer says, yes, sir. Glad to hear.
That's good, Colin. And that's happened to us numerous times out east, that they just, inexperienced drivers not paying attention in their mirrors and ran into us. We've also had it happen up by in Wisconsin where somebody ran into us. Definitely did about $23,000 worth of damage to the truck. We were parked in a dock at that time. I was taking a nap and all of a sudden I heard crunch, 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 and I'm like, what in the world is this?
Green Meteor 01 says Brazil just won the Futsal World Cup. Colin Sawyer says, do you want to hear a driver joke?
Sure. Let her rip, Colin. Let her rip. Just make sure it's
Lynn
PG.
T15 says, sure, Colin.
So yeah, we've had our driver's side windshield bust while we were in transit. We've had that happen. Don't know what hit it, but it broke the driver's side
Colin
window.
Sawyer says, what's the dangerous part of a truck or car?
The steps.
The driver.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. The driver. Yeah, it's a very true point there. Very true point. Because they're the ones that make the decision. Very true, Colin. Very true. What's the weather like there today? Hopefully you all have nice sunny weather there today. See it just like this person. Pulls right out in front of me. Don't care.
Green Meteor 01 asks, do you have a bed in your truck?
Of course.
Colin Sawyer says, yeah, it's been nice over here.
Well, that's good, Colin. I think the last time we spoke with you, it was like raining over there.
Lynn T15 says truck tour.
Yeah, there's the truck tour of the truck if you want to know what the inside of the truck looks like. That was shortly after we got it.
Truck tour. Nightbot says tour of the T680 Kenworth setup is here with this link URL.
Thanks, Lynn.
13 says you're very welcome. McCarthy 62 says, well, good afternoon, Gary, and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel Crew. Gary, hopefully you have your voice back, and I have
to make your day very, very enlightening. And for many of you that might have got through the buffers, just refresh.
lost you. Okay, you're back.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. For a lot of you that are working with Samantha today,
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, how was your weekend, Gary?
Weekend was good.
FrostyTools.com yells, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch. A new follower tweepet joins the pack. The chat ecosystem buzzes with talk of Tater Love and Hungary's political landscape. Bart 99145 offers custom sweater Daisy goodnights, while Colin Sawyer shares a driver joke that hits home. Amidst the chatter, Gary's voice roars back to life in Samantha's clamp truck jungle. The Interstate Travel Crew thrives in their natural habitat.
for a lot of you working with Samantha, the next time you get to see Samantha, ask her if she's doing a drop and hook, please. We'd highly appreciate it. Happy Sunday to everybody working there today with Samantha. Hope your day is going well. Yes, her forklift is talking. Hi Gio, how you doing today? How was your weekend? And yes, our voice is back, Samantha. Just needed a little good rest, that's all.
Green Meteor 01 says flip. Botrix Official says at Green Meteor 01 URL. Samantha McCarthy 62 says just here waiting for a rail switch.
A rail switch? Samantha, there ain't nobody else nearby.
Nightbot says Green Meteor 012 dice roll is 12 next try Green Meteor 01 in 35 cents. Monsters on Screen WHAAA. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, yes, I'm loading rail cars today, and we just finished loading the first 5 cars, and now we're waiting for the rail cars to be switched out for the ones that we ordered today.
Oh, gotcha. So you loading rail cars all by yourself, Samantha? Or do you got a co-worker working side by side?
Who is working with me.
Well, to the co-worker, if you are listening to this, make sure you ask Samantha about the drop and hook policy.
Nightbot says Green Meteor 014 dice roll is 9. Next try Green Meteor 01 in 35 seconds. Green Meteor 01 says, what can I get from the dice roll?
Well, for the dice rolls is based off of how many dice. So, like, the total, like, for a dice roll, like a dice roll 5, you take 6 times 5, you max out your highest dice roll. That's what that is. So, if you get
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, sorry Gary, no one is near me to hear your jokes lol. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 asks, did you get your voice back, Gary?
We did, Storm. We are talking live with you today. So yes, we got our voice back. I just gotta try not overpowering my voice. So like whatever we have running in the background, I just gotta let that kind of take over, and once it's done, just talk then, like we're kind of talking normal now, instead of trying to overpower our voice over sound alerts and everything else.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says, I'll be back later today. Our switch is here.
Copy that, Samantha. But yes, we did kind of get our voice back on Saturday. It was a little weak on Saturday, but we did have it. And of course, when we were moving the tractor over on Saturday, it definitely helped kind of talking a little bit with my cousin. So it did help out. But we weren't talking at a higher pitched voice because of the sound alerts and all that. So yeah, I just got to remember to kind of smooth talking and not so much try to overpower anything that's running in the background.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 asks, have you tried the new Oreo flavored Coke, Gary?
No, we have not. I don't think I ever will, Storm. I've heard people talk about it, but I don't think we'll ever try it. I really don't like Oreo cookies anyway, so I probably won't try it. I mean, Oreo cookies used to be in Chicago area, but then the sugar tax kind of took them out of Chicago. But I've seen them how they made the cookies, and just personally, I wouldn't eat them. I don't like Oreo cookies. after seeing how they're made.
It's actually good. I see.
When you see how something's made, it just kind of like takes your ambition to want to eat them. And I'm not really going to go into details of it. I don't want to spoil it for somebody that does like eating them. This job, I mean, when you're hauling product, you definitely know what goes in. Some ingredients goes into products, and I'm not going to be a spoiler on that. We'll just kind of keep that to ourselves.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 played train horn. Green Meteor 01 played Pirates the Caribbean.
Green Meteor 01 says bye, I have to go.
Copy that, Green Meteor. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully have a great day. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Pierce says, on the way to go OL Michigan, I see.
Yep. As always, week after week.
Sound alert says Henrik played this channel is addicting. Henrik asks, how's it going?
It's going good, Henry. Going really good. Voice is doing good. We're doing good.
Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. We ride around in style, sleeves rolled up, glasses on. And when you make that smile, my heart starts racing.
Great.
How you doing today, Henry?
I'm good.
You got your high heels on, and I'm wearing my worn-out jeans. What could go wrong? Sipping on beer, sing along to our favorite songs. All I want is you. You make my world spin round and round. Sometimes I don't know what to do, 'cause my heart starts racing.
Interstate Travel Crew says full trailer 41,000 pounds. Henrik says, why are you guys eating the cookies? Interstate Travel Crew yells indeed.
Maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never in the sunshine. It's like everything stops for a while when you look into each other's eyes. I'm gonna let you go now. Looking like that. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never in the sunshine.
H3NKAN92 play this channel is
When a sound
addicting.
alert plays, Gary will answer questions after the song or sound bit is done. When a sound bit is playing, Gary will pause from talking so he don't have to talk over the sound bit playing. Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, we do like our beef here, Henry. More ways than one. And believe it or not, there are some weird people that eat
Farmer
certain
Pierce
parts.
asks, ever have a load get rejected? What did you do with the product?
It normally will go back to the shipper. If it's a beef load, it'll go back to the shipper. So if any part of the product gets rejected, we'll have to pick it up and either
Henrik
else
says,
leave it
thank you,
on.
Nightbot. Near, I am only a Swede. Haha.
But yeah, it's not uncommon that we've had to repick up product and take it back. It's not uncommon at all. There's actually a place in Chicago area that usually sends some product back, normally on a weekly basis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 combos go back to the shipper. It's good product. It's just something that didn't match their QA, so or their QC, so they'll ship it back. We've actually had product that got rejected if a box got damaged. And normally if it's something like that, normally I'll buy it if it's not overly much. We've had, believe it or not, a box at one point in time, like 5 years ago, that was tenderloin. That was, the box got damaged and it was like 3 boxes. I bought all 3 boxes. So there's some perks to being when we haul this stuff, and I'll buy it outright right from them. And but yeah, if it's overly a lot, like maybe 17 boxes, I don't have a freezer big enough for 17 boxes, but I'll buy some of it. And we've had various product, whether if it was like peppers, tomatoes, things of that nature. A lot of it, if it's an overabundance, we try to give it to a food pantry. And then we got to make sure we get a receipt and then like a small video that they're unloading it right there. So it varies. It varies. I've had it before we started hauling for this company, that one other company.
Why did you buy a half trailer to have at home?
Well, because if we even had a half a trailer to have at home, we still got to put product on, and you can't really blend product with like other product. But if I even had a half trailer at home, I mean, it's like
just take away the wheels and it's all good.
Right. But I mean, for the most part, a half a trailer load, you're probably looking at almost like thousands of dollars. Thousands and thousands of dollars. And I don't have like 10, 15, maybe $30,000 on me to buy that much product. But we just normally take what we can really take, because, you know, like anybody else, we got bills to pay. So we just take what we can. And a lot of that will come off of our settlement check anyway.
Oh, I meant that we take a trailer, split it in half, and then you get a big freezer on the yard.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I think if I ended up having to do that, I think I would probably just do
Bart 99,145 says black suit going too fast. Same for silver.
Alright. But, I mean, if I decided to do something similar to that, I would just probably do a container refrigerated trailer, because they're actually heavier built than the reefer trailers themselves. You got to worry about something getting into the trailer.
Says I've seen reefer drivers with rejected loads give away cases of stuff.
Yeah.
Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. William Gitchell too says hello Gary.
Hi William.
Says Gary's frozen beef store.
Yeah, definitely have a frozen beef store. But yeah, that has happened, Farmer Pierce. I've seen guys just giving stuff away, like lettuce or lettuce kits. There was one guy that we stopped at a few years ago that gave us like 3 of them. Now, I mean, it's like I like salad, so I mean, it's like, yeah, sure, you know, and just gave it away because it was rejected product, and instead of just throwing it into garbage, he just gave it out to drivers. And that has happened. I mean, I've taken home. I've had to throw out bell peppers, you know, go to a truck stop and throw it all away, separate it, throw it in the garbage, whatever else, but I can only hold so much. But for that matter, I mean, it's happened. It's happened. But now we try to give it to a food pantry. We'll locate a food pantry in the area and definitely give it to them and let them deal with it. We just gotta get a verified receipt and a picture being in the dock with the place where we donated it to. And it's not really that bad. It just takes time out of our way a little bit, but for the most part, it's beneficial. It helps feed people.
Richmond45 says, where you headed? If you got loads for California, don't be worried about the amount of fire and fire truck coming around you. I saw a fire in California. 55 acers through my phone. Nightbot says a BART 99,145 to current stream title. USA IRL trucking number 819 Green Bay, Wisconsin Richmond MI. 3 stops for Monday deliveries. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says William Gitchell 2 coolness is a 62% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Well, the thing is, we don't go to California. I or the company goes to California. They brokered all those loads out now since California is like a very demanding trucking state with people in their
Pierce
area.
says the TAW at Exit 12 used to sell the 1 pound bags.
Right.
Jeepbot says at Farmer Pierce 1 pound to 125.45 rupees.
But yeah, I believe it or not, for when it comes to Albany's gummy bears, we've picked up there, but we've never had rejected product ever. Now you can go inside and buy from the store, but I mean, the one time we were there, it was like very, very busy, and we never went inside. But you can definitely buy Albany's. I mean, they got good gummy worms, yeah, no doubt about it. They got great gummy worms or gummy bears. I know the last time I brought some home for my kids, I didn't even get a bag. It's like, wait a minute, I bring them home and I don't get a bag? What is up with that? My kids found them.
Farmer Pierce says they are better than Haribo.
All right. Well, believe it or not, Haribo is actually made in Wisconsin. Right there south of, just south of Milwaukee there, before we cross into the Illinois border. Yeah, there's a company there. So yeah, they're made right in Wisconsin. Jelly Bellies, if anybody has ever had Jelly Bellies,
Sweet, no pun intended.
And those are also made in Wisconsin. Jelly Bellies are. Those are over by Kenosha area. Well, more by Pleasant Prairie. Actually seen what Jelly Bellies are. I mean, they're usually jelly beans, kind of various flavors, like
the worst combo of Jelly Belly are sour lemon and barf.
Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, they make various brands like orange. Oh man, I can't even think of the soda name. Orange Sunkist, or not, is it Sunkist? But they make various flavors of jelly beans. You can have popcorn flavor, you can have buttery popcorn flavor, various soda brands, jelly beans. They do an overwhelming a lot of various style Jelly Bellies.
Lynn T15 says buttered popcorn are really good.
Right.